Good evening, sports fans. On call 105.1, I'm Josh Goldbush. As part of Marshall Radios this evening, I am in Cottonwood, home of the Lakeview Lakers. Pushed in. Record of 12-4. Lakeview is 3-14 as we take a closer look at how both teams have done so far in the regular season. Once again, Minneota 12-4, head coached by Al Pink, as they started off their season with 3 straight victories over Yellow Medicine East, Lakeview, and Minnewaska area. Then they lost their first match for the year to Sleepy Eye, 48-38. Won 3 games in a row over TMB, Central Minnesota Christian, and Dawson Boyd. Then they lost to Bold, bounced back with a win over KMS, lost to Hayfield, bounced back with a victory over Canby, lost to Lac Pearl Valley, bounced back with a victory over McRae, TMB, RTR, and Yellow Medicine East. So the Minneota Vikings riding a 4-game winning streak coming into tonight's matchup, trying to make it 5 in a row, and they'll try and do it on the road as they take on the home squad, the Lakeview Lakers, 3-14 on the year. They started off their season with a victory over HLOF, as Heron Lake Okabena Fulda still looking for their first victory on the year. They are 0-17 up until this point, as the Lakeview Lakers able to top them in that first game 53-32. And then with a record of 3-14, you could probably imagine quite a few losses in a row, as they lost 5 games in a row to RTR, TMB, Minneota, MCC, and Canby, before they won 2 games in a row over Ortonville and Cedar Mountain before losing the rest of their matchup so far in the regular season versus Lac Pearl Valley, Edgerton, McRae, Renville County West, KMS, Central Minnesota Christian, Dawson Boyd, RTR, and TMB. So once again, it's 3-14 Lakeview versus 12-4 Minneota. We're going to sneak in our first official timeout back after this on Carl 105.1.
First Independent Bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
What's up, Laker Nation? It's Lakeview senior Greg Schaefer. I was told I had to do this commercial for Pulver Towing and talk about the fast response times. Speed does run in the family, but if you've ever used Pulver Towing, you already know how fast they are. Instead of talking about my family's 100-year history in providing fast and efficient service, I'm going to take this opportunity to thank Laker Nation for always supporting Laker athletics. Just like Pulver Towing, you were there when we needed you the most. Oh, and one more thing. Big or small, we tow them all.
Conference girls basketball on a Monday night as we bring you your Fit 24 keys to the game here in this one for the Minneota Vikings. Fit 24, proud sponsors of the Minneota Vikings. Our first key to the game here in this one, try and force those turnovers early. As we know, the Minneota Vikings very, very good when it comes to full court pressure on defense. Very good at forcing turnovers, which then leads to easy buckets on offense. Just like that, you find yourselves either, depending on which way you look at, either up by 10 or down by 10. So if the Minneota Vikings are able to force a couple turnovers early on, get a big lead, and then hopefully cruise from there. Second key to the game, sponsored by Fit 24. Take care of the basketball, which is kind of the flip side of, forcing turnovers, is taking care of the basketball yourself. If you do force a turnover, be smart with your possession. Of course, you want to be looking up the court, but if it is there's nothing down the court, make sure you hold on to the basketball, set up the offense, and hopefully you get a good possession out of it. That is our second key to the game here in this one. And our third and final key, sponsored by Fit 24. It's a tale as old as time. We're going to go with boxing out and rebounding. We'll see which team can grab the most boards tonight here in this one. Probably going to come away with the victory. Big special thank you to Fit 24 sponsoring that portion of our pregame show. Our keys to the game, proud sponsors of the Minneota Vikings. As we do have just a little bit of time, let's go ahead and meet your starters for both squads. First for the Minneota Vikings, head coached by Al Panka. Starters look like this. We have a junior guard, number 2, Grace Hennon. A junior forward, number 4, Faith Meary. A junior forward, number 10, Kennedy Arndt. Junior guard, number 14, Dakota Hennon. And senior forward, number 30, Ireland Stawson. For the Lakeview Lakers, head coached by Mike Imes. Starters look like this. At forward, senior number 10, Chloe Lilwaji. At guard, sophomore, number 20, Aubrey Rausch. Junior guard, number 12, Shelby Justison. Senior guard, number 22, Carissa Herrick. And sophomore forward, number 44, Aaliyah Rosenau. Those are your starters for both squads. Once again, it is Lakeview versus Minneota. Girls basketball on a Monday night. Lakeview 3-14. Minneota is 12-4. Looks like the pregame clock is just about to wind down to 0. So we're going to sneak in our final timeout. Tip-off will be coming up next. Back after this on Carl 105.1.
Good evening, basketball fans, and welcome to Lakeview High School.
So I actually need some water because I didn't get a chance to, whatever. I'll be fine. We got the anthem. Maybe the concession stand can hear me.
Minnesota State High School League and the Camden Conference encourage and promote good sportsmanship by student athletes, coaches, and spectators.
We ask that you cheer for your team and be respectful of the opponent and officials.
As student athletes, we commit to fair play, responsibility, and respect.
We invite you to support our effort.
Go Lakers!
At this time, we ask that you please stand and favor. Whoever has a face to play as we honor the United States of America with the playing of our national anthem. Performed tonight by the Lakeview Pep Band under the direction of Miss Alana Peter.
After this one, please.
At guard, a 5'7" sophomore, number 20, Aubrey
Yep.
Rao.
Just a highlight reel.
At guard, a 5'6" senior, number 22, Carissa Harris. And at forward, a 5'10" sophomore, number 34, Aaliyah Rosenau.
Welcome back on Carl 105.1. Josh Goblish with you, sitting courtside here in Cottonwood as we are just about set for tip-off. Camden Conference girls basketball matchup on Carl 105.1, part of Marshall Radio Sports. As the public address announcer just got done wrapping up the starting lineups. Minneota will be wearing their road whites, blue numbers and letters outlined in gold with the blue and gold trim. As for Lakeview, black home jerseys with the blue numbers, white letters outlined in blue, as the blue numbers are outlined in white with the blue and white trim. 18 minutes up on the clock. Big special thank you to Mitch back at the studio as he will be running the show back at headquarters. Minneota will be working left to right on your radio dial, Lakeview right to left, as the official at half court throws it up in the air, tipped up in the air by Stosson and controlled by Kennedy Art, and hands it off to Grace Hennon. Minneota will have it first here on offense as near side with Ione Stosson. Inside, Kennedy Art, turnaround shot from the right block as she runs away towards the baseline. Will be fouled. 2 free throws coming up for Kennedy Art. So just like that, a shooting foul. 2 free throws coming up for the Minneota Vikings. Kennedy Art, first free throw is up and hangs on the rim and drops. Second free throw for Kennedy is up and good. Minneota leads on the Franks Electric Plumbing and Heating scoreboard 2-0. 15 seconds into this contest as Grace Hennon almost pokes it away from Shelby Justison. It rolls near side to Aubrey Roush. Takes one dribble to her right back to Justison. Looking backdoor, finds Carissa Herrick out on the right block, dribbles out of it, gets it right back to Justison. Baseline jumper, cashes it in. Shelby Justison gets the Lakers on the board, tied up 2 apiece. Grace Hennon up past half court for Minneota. Crosses over, bounce pass inside. Kennedy Art lays it up and good. Kennedy Art with the assist to Grace Hennon. Minneota back out on top, 4-2, 45 seconds into this contest. Near side to Aubrey Roush. Up top to Rosa now. Bounce pass over to the right side to Justison. Extra pass to Herrick. Catch and shoot 3. That rattles in and out. And the rebound taken by Stosson. Ireland Stosson and the Minneota Vikings quickly up past half court. Thought about the pull-up 3. Instead swings it near side off with Grace Hennon. Gives it right back over to the left to Dakota Hennon. 3 is too strong. Ball is tipped up. And the rebound taken by Aaliyah Rosenau and the Lakeview Lakers. As over on the right side is Carissa Herrick. Pushes off a little bit. Passes back up top with Justison. Right back to Carissa Herrick. Out on the right wing. Will use a screen. Puts up the jumper. That's off the front of the rim. And Ireland Stosson will track it down in the corner. And Minneota back out on offense. Up the floor, Grace Hennon in the right corner, being guarded by Justison. Passes it up top, swing it around. Stosson, 3 on the way. That's too strong. Offensive rebound. Dakota Hennon puts up the runner from the left baseline. That's off the mark. Another offensive rebound. Faith Meary will load up the 3. That's off the mark. And the rebound taken by Shelby Justison. Couple of chances for the Minneota Vikings. Can't cash in. Score remains 4-2. 2 minutes into this contest. Aubrey Roush out on the right side will use a screen set by Chloe Lawaji. Picks up her dribble, tosses it near side to Carissa Herrick, and she'll travel. Turnover, possession, back to Minneota. So the Minneota Vikings with 4 points, all belonging to Kennedy Art with a basket and 2 made free throws. Lakeview's lone bucket belongs to Shelby Justison, as here's a turnover up top by the Minneota Vikings, taken by Shelby Justison. Aubrey Roush will toss it near side to Carissa Herrick, calls out the offensive play. Pass inside, Shelby Justison. Thought about a post move, instead they pass it up top, swing it around to the right side with Aubrey Roush. Right back to Aaliyah Rosenau, now with Herrick, near side to Justison. As the Lakeview Lakers moving the ball around the perimeter, looking for something inside. They find Justison falling away from the basket, misses the shot, and Ireland Stosson grabs another rebound. Stosson, bounce pass to the baseline, finds Stosson, trying to cut to the basket, runs into a teammate, puts up the shot, can't get it to go as it rolls off the front of the rim. Rebound taken by Lakeview. Aubrey Roush to the right elbow, passes out, right wing, catch and shoot three. Carissa Herrick off the front of the rim. Kennedy Arndt the defensive rebound. Minneota with the basketball, up past half court, off to Grace Hennon. And they'll set up the offense. Grace Hennon over to the far side. Dakota Hennon takes one dribble towards the free throw line, puts up the jumper, rattles in and out. Kennedy Arndt offensive rebound, put back, no, but a whistle and a foul. Two more free throws coming up for Kennedy Arndt. Carissa will pick up her first, second team foul. Kennedy lines it up, and that one's short off the front of the rim. Carmen Varpness into the basketball game for the Lakeview Lakers. Kennedy Arndt's fourth attempt on the night is up and good, so she goes 3 for 4 so far at the charity stripe. Goes 1 for 2 that time around. And Minneota now extends their lead by 3. It's 5-2 with 14 minutes 35 seconds remaining here in the first half. Lakeview with the basketball. Carissa Herrick has it, drives right baseline, a little too strong on the layup attempt. Ball bounces out of bounds, last touch by Lakeview. It'll be Minneota basketball. Grace Hennon for the Minneota Vikings will bring it up past half court. Hesitates, drives right, all the way to the bucket. Shot is short, gets her own rebound. Underneath the basket, bounces out to Kennedy Arndt in the corner. Up top, Faith, swing it around over to Dakota Hennon. Drives left side with the right hand, lays it up and in. A little bit unorthodox, shooting with the right hand from the left side, but she gets the layup to go. Minneota leads by 5. It's 7-2 with 14 minutes to go here in the first half. Shelby Justison will use a screen, put up the jumper from the free throw line, misses, ball's tipped out to Ireland Dawson. She's looking to run up the floor, bounce pass inside, beautiful find. Kennedy Arndt a little too strong in the layup attempt, and the rebound taken by Shelby Justison. Lakers with the basketball, toss it near side. Aubrey Roush being guarded by Faith Meary, brings it up top over to Varpness out on the right side. Hands it off to Justison in the corner with Carissa Herrick. Uses a Justison screen, almost has it poked away by Grace Hennon. Picks up her dribble, bounces off to Aaliyah Rosenau. Tries to drive to the baseline, pass it back out up top, but it goes a little bit off its intended target and rolls out of bounds. Turnover. Couple subs for both squads. Minneota Vikings. Ireland Dawson will toss it into Grace Hennon in the backcourt. She'll walk it up past half court as Minneota leads on the Franks Electric Plumbing and Heating scoreboard 7-2 with 13 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Dawson pulls up from just inside the right elbow, and that's off the mark. Rebound controlled by Shelby Justison once again. Tries to drive on Grace Hennon, nothing doing. Passes off to Schwartz. Schwartz up top, Savannah Lawaji. Near side, Carissa Herrick tries to drive left baseline, cut off by Dakota Hennon. Passes up top, swing it around over to Rosenau. Bounce pass over to Justison. Gets it off to Megan Schwartz. Out on the right side, takes one dribble to her left, picks up her dribble, in trouble, finds Carissa Herrick at the free throw line. Looking for an open teammate, passes it up top, near side with Rosenau. Drives all the way underneath the basket, reverse layup, just off the mark, and the rebound controlled by Ireland Dawson. Grace Hennon, near side, slice and dicing through the defense, layup up and good. Nice move, Grace Hennon. Able to wiggle through a couple defenders, gets the shot up and good. Minneota leads by 7. It's 9-2 on the Franks Electric Plumbing and Heating scoreboard as Grace Hennon is going to foul Shelby Justison up top. That'll pick up Minneota's first foul of the evening. As Shelby Justison will toss it in for the Lakeview Lakers, down by 7 on the Citizens Alliance Bank scoreboard. 9-2, just over 12 minutes to go here in the first half. Justison being guarded by Grace Hennon, brings it over to the right side, blows by Hennon, puts up a wild shot, hits the deck, and the rebound controlled by Stassen. Up the floor, Hulzabus, left side is hit hard. She'll have 2 free throws coming up, as it's going to be called on Britton Stensrud. Stensrud picks up her first. Kirsten Hulzabus at the free throw line shooting 2. First free throw. Oh, that one rattles in and out. Sat on the front of the rim for a second, then just popped out. Second attempt for Hulzabus coming up here in a second. Chance to get this Minneota lead up to 8. Free throw is up and good. Hulzabus goes 1 for 2. And we're going to have a timeout taken. 12:04 to go on the Frank's Electric Plumbing and Heating scoreboard here in Cottonwood, Minneota.
Farmers typically only get one chance to plant their crop that they rely on for the year. At DJ's Planter Sales and Service LLC, we provide agricultural technologies and a top-notch service-first mentality, creating a more efficient and effective pass across the field. DJ's Planter Sales and Service is located 2 miles east of Cottonwood. Call Dale at 507-829-1220 or email us at djsplantersales@gmail.com.
Welcome back on Carl 105.1. Out of the timeout, Lakeview Lakers with the basketball. Bryn Stensrud out on the right wing for the Lakers. Now they swing it near side. Savannah Lawaji. She'll bring it over to the right side, back to Stensrud. Right back up top to Lawaji. Off to Shelby Justison. Now she's doubled, passes out of it. Farpness right back to Justison. As the pass goes over Savannah's head and out of bounds. Turnover. Possession back to Minneota. .11 37 seconds to go. Minneota with an 8-point lead, 10-2. Grace Hennon being guarded by Shelby Justison. Tosses it over to the left side with Faith Meary. Pass inside, Stawson falling away against the double team. Gets the shot to go. Stawson gets her first bucket. And it's a 10-point lead for Minneota. 12-2. Lakeview's Megan Schwartz. Nice little spinning shot in the middle of the paint. Gets it up and good. Her first bucket. Lakeview up to 4 points now. Grace Hennon thought about driving right. Instead, brings it back over to the left side. Megan Krogh. Lob pass inside. Stawson. Extra pass into the corner. Grace Hennon brings it over to the right block. Up, fakes a shot. Finds a cutting Kirsten Holzebus. Off the glass and in. Nice find, Grace Hennon. Holzebus, nice touch. Gets the bucket. She's got 3. Minneota leads once again by 10. It's 14-4. Varpness, right baseline, finds Megan Schwartz in the right block. Here comes the double team. Passes out of it to Varpness. Skip pass near side to Stensrud. Thought about loading up the 3. Drives left baseline. Offensive foul. And a turnover. So Bryn Stensrud picks up her second, I think. Oh, they gave it to Shelby Justison. Guess it was an illegal screen. So Lakeview with the basketball. Iwan Stawson, near side, gets it off to Emma Bottleberg, bounces it in to Megan Krogh. Stawson, nice find inside. Holzebus misses the layup. Well defended by Lakeview. Rebound taken by the Lakers. Carissa Herrick up top, and she'll double dribble and turn it back over. So Minneota a chance to extend their lead, already up by 10, still with 10 minutes, 15 seconds to go before halftime as Kirsten Holzebus with it. Up past half court for the Minneota Vikings, being guarded tightly by Bryn Stensrud. Spins away from the defender, all the way around to the right side, finds Dakota right wing. She'll drive, put up the shot, gets it up and over the defender, and good. Dakota Hennon, second bucket. She's got 4, and Minneota leads 16-4. As the pass inside goes over the head of the intended target. Stolen, Minneota with the basketball. Dakota Hennon finds Stawson. Deep 3 on the way. That looks short. It is short. Bounces off to the left and out of bounds. It'll be Lakeview basketball. Aubrey Roush back into the basketball game for the Lakeview Lakers as Bryn Stensrud will get a breather. Carissa Herrick looking to the sideline. Gets the play call from head coach Mike Imes. Aubrey Roush out of the left wing, looking inside, dribbling with her right hand, bounces it off to Carmen Varpness. Varpness looking inside, instead goes off to Savannah Lawaji, gives it right back. Near side, Aubrey Roush forces a pass inside. Megan Krogh has it stolen. Into the front court she goes. Out on the right corner, passes it off to Bottleberg. Tries to fire a pass inside to Stawson. It's deflected, controlled by Megan Krogh. Right block. She'll dribble out of the corner. Back to Bottleberg. Bounce pass inside. Stawson falling away. Shot from the right baseline is off the mark. Dakota Hennon had the rebound for a second. Then it was poked away by the Lakeview Lakers. It'll stay Minneota basketball, baseline out of bounds. About halfway through the first half, Minneota leads 16-4. Stawson has it up top, fires a pass right back inside to Megan Krogh, and will draw the foul. And that'll be the 5th team foul called against the Lakeview Lakers here in this one, about halfway through the first half. Foul's going to be called on Megan Schwartz. She'll pick up her first. Long pass to Dakota Hennon, fires a pass inside Megan Krogh. Little post move right back up top to Holzebus. Drives by a couple defenders with the left hand, can't get that layup to go. And then she'll foul Megan Schwartz on the rebound attempt. Kirsten Holzebus picks up her first second team foul. So possession will go back to the Lakeview Lakers. See if they can cut into this deficit, down 16-4 with 8:45 to go here in the first half. Savannah Lawaji looks left, instead goes off to the right with Carissa Herrick. Drives right baseline. Whistle and a foul underneath the basket before the shot. As Carissa Herrick drew the contact. It's going to be called on Dakota Hennon. She'll pick up her first, 3rd team foul. Carissa Herrick will pass it off to Aubrey Roush in the corner. Towards the right elbow, right back to Herrick. She'll use a Roush screen, pass off to Savannah Lawaji. Dribbling with the left hand, uses a short screen, lob pass inside, tipped up, stolen by the Minneota Vikings' Megan Krogh. Off to Ireland Stawson out on the right wing, up top with Bottleberg. Hesitates, now drives, left-handed layup, laid up and in. Emma Bottleberg on the board, her first bucket, and Minneota leads 18-4. 8 minutes, 15 seconds to go here in the first half. Aubrey Roush with it in the left corner. Lob pass inside, finds a cutting Savannah Lawaji, misses the shot. Ball is tipped out of bounds, last touched by the Minneota Vikings. It'll stay Lakers basketball. On the Citizens Alliance Bank scoreboard, Minneota leading Lakeview 18-4 with 8:04 to go. Baseline out of bounds for the Lakeview Lakers. Just the 2 points by Megan Schwartz and Shelby Justison. Carissa Herrick has it in the corner, tries to score 3, misses. Everything rebound controlled by Ireland Stawson and the Vikings. Pass up the floor, Grace Hennon out on the left side. Fakes left, goes right, puts up the floater, bounces off the front of the rim, and drops. Grace Hennon gets her second bucket of the contest, and it's Minneota leading 20-4 with 7 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. As Savannah Lawaji tried to lob a pass up to Megan Schwartz, tipped up again and stolen. Stawson into the front court, finds Dakota Hennon, gives it right back to Stawson. Dribbling, middle of the paint, puts up the shot, falling away right side. Gets the shot to go. No? Maybe? Wait, the shot was good. So, okay, there we go. One shot. For some reason, we were a little confused. There we go. Foul is going to be called on Carissa Herrick. Wait. There we go. Carissa Herrick. Mass confusion here in Cottonwood right now. I think we got it figured out. Carissa Herrick picks up the foul. Stawson makes the shot and one opportunity as she misses the free throw. Rebound is tipped up, taken by Shelby Justison. Shelby Justison being guarded by Grace Hennon. Fires it near side to Carissa Herrick. Herrick trying to make her way to the right side, being guarded tightly by Dakota Hennon. Passes off to Shelby Justison, gives it right back to Carissa. Gives it right back to Shelby. Shelby up top, being guarded by Hennon. Picks up her dribble. Near side, Bryn Stensrud. Lob it off to Aaliyah Rosenau. Rosenau thought about the 3, drives right, bounces off into the corner. Carissa Herrick drives right baseline, bounce pass into the corner. Stensrud loads up the mid-range J. That's off the mark, and the rebound taken by Minneota. Pass up the floor. Grace Hennon falls, travels. Tried to weave her way through traffic, trying to receive the catch at the same time. Stumbled. And it looks like we're going to have a timeout taken by the Lakeview Lakers. Frank's Electric Plumbing and Heating and the Citizens Alliance Bank scoreboard reads Minneota 22, Lakeview 4 with 6:43 to go here in the first.
You are Cottonwood Body Shop, owned by Taylor Benson, is your go-to place for all of your repair needs. From auto body repair to automotive refinishing, along with watercraft repair and gel coat and fiberglass repair, Taylor also paints, repairs, and welds aluminum and repairs plastic. Taylor's hidden talent is glass installation and windshield repair. For all of your repair needs, call Taylor Benson at 507-423-5431.
Welcome back. Carl 105-1. Out of the timeout, Lakeview Lakers will have the basketball down by 18 points. 22-4 with 6 minutes 40 seconds to go. Carissa Herrick will dribble it over to the right side, passes it up top, skip pass into the corner, off to Shelby Justison. Dribbles it to the left elbow, hands it off to Stensrud, over to the right side. Herrick drives right, blows by two defenders, layup too strong, and the rebound's taken by Ella Johnson. Almost has it poked away by Herrick, but she gains possession over to the left side with Dakota Hennon. Fires a pass inside. Kennedy Arndt. Turnaround shot from the left block is a little off the mark, and the rebound taken by Megan Schwartz and the Lakeview Lakers. Pass over to the right side. Justison saves it from going out of bounds. It's thrown into the middle of the court, taken by Minneota. Pass up the floor. Faith Meary double clutches, misses the layup, but an offensive rebound. Putback is up and good for Dakota Hennon. Her third bucket. She's got 6. It's 24-4. Stensrud loads up the three. Nothing but net. Bryn Stensrud with a big three-pointer for the Lakeview Lakers. Maybe that'll get them out of this funk and get a couple buckets here. They find themselves down 24-7. Kennedy Arndt nope, gets it just up and over the rim and in. Thought it was going to be just short, but Kennedy Arndt gets the bucket. She has 7 points, 26-7. Schwartz with it in the right corner, up top to Stensrud. Off to Rosenau. Aaliyah Rosenau drives towards the left block, picks up her dribble, bounces off to Schwartz up top. Over to the right side with Stensrud. Looking inside, forces a pass, and Kennedy Arndt is going to get a foul as she gave a little shove from behind. Indeed, it is called on Kennedy Arndt. She'll pick up her first. 5 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Minneota leading Lakeview 26-7. Camden Conference girls basketball on a Monday night. Lakeview will have it baseline out of bounds. Carissa Herrick to throw it in. Will lob it up top. It's tipped into the backcourt and controlled by Bryn Stensrud, so the Lakers will keep it, and they'll set up the offense. 5:05 to go. Savannah Lilwaji, near side, Aaliyah Rosenau. Off to Megan Schwartz, out on the left wing. Looking inside. Now they swing it around over to the far side with Carissa Herrick into the corner. Stensrud thought about another three. Instead, tries to bounce it into Megan Schwartz as it poked away. It'll stay Lakers basketball. Baseline out of bounds. Carissa Herrick will throw it in. Finds Rosenau, right block. Turns around, puts up the shot. High off the glass. It's up and good. Aaliyah Rosenau gets her first bucket of the contest. Lakeview now up to 9 points. It's 26-9. Hennon drives right. Grace misses the shot, draws the foul. 2 free throws coming up for Grace Hennon. Megan Schwartz will pick up her second. So it was a shooting foul. 2 free throws coming up for Grace. First free throw is short. Quick substitution for the Lakeview Lakers. Looks like Aubrey Roush is going to get in. Next dead ball. And it's going to be right here as Grace Hennon able to knock down the second free throw attempt after missing the first. She's got 5 points tonight. So Aubrey Roush back into the basketball game for the Lakers. On the Frank's Electric Plumbing and Heating scoreboard, Minneota 27, Lakeview 9 with just over 4.5 minutes to go before halftime. Carissa Herrick up past half court. Will bring it over to the right side. Bounces it off to Stensrud. Bryn Stensrud gets it right back off to Chloe Lawaji. Right back to Stensrud. Lakeview, skip pass into the corner. Aaliyah Rosenau up fakes the three, drives, puts up the shot, a little too strong, and the rebound tipped out and controlled by Faith Meary. Up past half court, out on the left wing, spins away from the defender, tosses it near side to Hulsebus. A wraparound pass inside. Megan Krogh has it poked away, tries to roll it off to Ella Johnson. She couldn't control it as it slowly rolls out of bounds. Last touch by Minneota. So the Lakeview Lakers will have the basketball, down 27-9 with 4 minutes to go on the Citizens Alliance Bank scoreboard. Stensrud gets it off to Rosenau, near side. Aubrey Roush lobs a pass inside. Chloe Lawaji can't handle it. Now she has it. Tries to pass out of it. Now it's stolen by Faith Meary. Has trouble controlling that in the corner. And it was last touched. They're going to say last touch by Lakeview. So Minneota Vikings will have it. Comfortable lead here with 3 minutes, 48 seconds to go before halftime, 27-9. Kirsten Holzebus for the Minneota Vikings, tosses it near side to Stawson. Makes one move to her right, passes it back up top to Bottleberg. Right back to Stawson. Megan Krogh, right block. Bounce pass up top. Bottleberg fires the jumper. That's off the mark. Rebound is controlled by Bryn Stensrud, and the Lakeview Lakers chance to get into double digits here. Down 27-9. Stensrud off to Aubrey Roush. Near side, Aaliyah Rosenau. Aubrey Roush right back to Chloe Lawaji. Stensrud in the corner. Stensrud almost has it ripped away by Bottleberg. Passes out of it. Off to Carissa Herrick. Near side with Aubrey Roush. Being guarded tightly by Grace Hennon. Spins away from Grace. Tries to drive into the left corner. Picks up her dribble. Finds a cutting Carissa Herrick. Carissa Herrick lays it up and in. Nice cut by Carissa Herrick. Nice find by Aubrey Roush. And the Lakers now up to 11 points here in this one with 2:45 to go before halftime. Grace Hennon, nice bounce pass inside. Megan Krogh has her shot blocked. Tries to pass out of it. Whistle and a foul as she tried to pass it to Emma Bottleberg. It'll be 1-and-1 free throws coming up for Megan Krogh. As Chloe will pick up her first personal foul, 8th team foul. So once again, 1-and-1 free throws. Megan Krogh up and good on the first free throw attempt. We'll get a second one here in just a bit. Megan now in the scoring column. Her first point. Chance to double it here. And she does just that. 2 for 2 for Megan. 29-11. 2:40 to go before halftime. Pass inside. Aubrey Roush out on the left block. Spins away from the defender into the middle of the paint. Skip pass into the corner. Jump shot by Carissa Herrick is off the mark. And we're going to have a whistle and a foul coming against the Lakeview Lakers. So it looks like Ireland Stawson will have 1-and-1 free throws. Stawson? No. Kirsten Hulsbus, excuse me, was the player that was fouled. So 1-and-1 free throws for her. She's already shot 2 attempts, missed the first, knocked down the second her first go-around. Has 3 points tonight, first free throw. That's too strong. As a rebound, deep rebound controlled by Carissa Herrick. Herrick crosses over, bounce pass over to the right side. Roush pump fakes, tries to drive right, nothing doing. Looking inside, still nothing doing. In trouble, has to pass it, fires a pass inside, finds Stensrud. Puts up the shot over 2 defenders, can't get it to roll in. And Stawson has the defensive rebound. Up the floor, Kirsten Holzebus, middle of the paint, passes off to Kennedy Art. Extra pass, Stawson, right wing 3. Whoops. It'll be Lakers basketball as that one bounced out of bounds. 1 minute, 59 seconds to go before halftime. Minneota onto a big lead, 29-11. Carissa Herrick being guarded by Emma Bottleberg, hesitates, brings it near side. Savannah Lawaji will use an Aaliyah Rosenau screen. Puts up the jumper just inside the three-point line, tried to bank it in. Just a little off the mark, and the rebound taken by Minneota. Stawson up the floor, Grace Hennon, jump stop, off to Hulzebus. Around the perimeter, jumper just inside the free throw line. That's tipped up, and the rebound controlled by Lakeview's Aaliyah Rosenau. Up the floor, Aubrey Roush, full head of steam, drives right, passes up top. Carissa Herrick, 3 on the way, that is tipped up. Offensive rebound, back up top to Herrick, drives right, jumper just inside the elbow. That one does not rattle home. Stawson there for the rebound, almost has it poked away from behind by Carissa Herrick. Off to Hulzebus, left wing 3, rattles home. Minneota with the bucket by Kirsten Hulzebus. Gets Minneota up to 32 points. It's 32-11 on the Franks Electric Plumbing and Heating scoreboard. Under a minute to go. Emma Bottleberg steals it at half court. Pass up the floor. Grace Hennon. It's a 2-on-0, and Hennon will take it herself. Gets her third bucket. She's got 7. It's 34-11. 44 seconds remaining before halftime. Here's a whistle and a foul just past half court as Emma Bottleberg's going to pick up her first. Fifth team foul on Minneota. So sideline out of bounds for the Lakeview Lakers. Carissa Herrick will toss it in just in front of the Lakeview bench with 42 seconds to work with. Savannah Lilwaji being guarded by Dakota Hennon will use a screen set by Chloe. Will toss it off near side to Carissa Herrick. Over to the left side, Aubrey Roush. Aubrey looking inside, nothing doing. They swing it back over to the far side. With it is Savannah Lilwaji. Finds a cutting Aubrey Roush, puts up the quick shot, can't get it to go. 23 seconds to go. Ireland Stawson and the Minneota Vikings. Wraparound pass over to the left side. Bottleberg jump stop, passes off to Dakota Hennon. Tried to fire a pass back to the near side to Ireland Stawson, but it was deflected out of bounds. It'll stay Minneota basketball. 16.8 seconds to go before halftime. Lob the pass up top. Stawson, quick pass inside. Kennedy Arndt, turnaround shot from the right block is a little short. Rebound taken by Carmen Varpness. Saves it from going out of bounds. 8 seconds to go. Lakeview with the basketball. Savannah Lilwaji. Pass near side. Carissa Herrick loads up the left wing three. Knocks it down just before the buzzer. And there does sound the buzzer. Lakeview with a big three-pointer by Carissa Herrick to close out the first half. But it's Minneota with a commanding lead through the first 18 minutes of play on the Franks Electric Plumbing and Heating scoreboard and the Citizens Alliance Bank scoreboard. Minneota 34, Lakeview 14. We're going to take a timeout. Back after this on Carl 105.1.
Question 1, homecoming week or snow week? Homecoming or snow week? We'll say homecoming.
Homecoming week.
All right, question 2 is a 1 and 1. Pour milk, then cereal, or pour cereal, then milk. So cereal first or milk first, pretty much. Okay, we'll say cereal first.
Cereal then milk.
Question 3, video games or board games? Video or board? Oh, playing with video, board with Alexa.
Board games.
Alexa takes a 1-point lead. Question 4, watch sports on TV or in person? We'll say in person.
In person.
All right, Alexa with a 1-point lead in question 5. You need this one. All right, squat or bench press? Squat or bench press?
Squat. In person.
You didn't say a squat. All right. So, all right. It was a tie. All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot for the win. Alexa's a winner. And thanks to Lakeview Booster Club for sponsoring tonight's This or That. You can join the Booster Club today by going to LakeviewBoosterClub.com and click on Join Today. The Booster Club helps support projects in Cottonwoods and Woodlake, along with the Lakeview School. Thank you, Lakeview Booster Club, for your continued support of our communities.
Frank, you got a copy?
First Independent Bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
For the Lakeview Lakers, they were led by Carissa Herrick, able to knock down that three-pointer just before halftime. She's got 5. After that, Bryn Stensrud has a three-pointer for 3 points. 2 points for Megan Schwartz, Shelby Justison, and Aaliyah Rosenau. They have 14 points through the first 18 minutes of play. As for the Minneota Vikings, they have 34 at the break. That is a look at your scoring totals from that first half of play, sponsored by Avera Marshall, your Avera Vital Stats scoring totals from the first half here in this one in Cottonwood. We're going to take another timeout, get set for the second half. Back after this on Carl 105.1. Yep. I'm happy to report I got piping hot pizza. Yep. I did see that. I don't know if Swam's going to make it out or not. Yeah, he passed it along to us. I'm going to be busy at that time, but if Swam can, he'll try and make it out there. I'll take it after this one, please. Oh, this pizza's so much better. Welcome back on Carl 105.1 as we are set to resume basketball here in Cottonwood. Lakeview Lakers with the basketball down by 20 points, 34-14. Aubrey Roush straightaway three. That's too strong. And Ireland Stawson with another rebound. Lob pass up the floor. Kennedy Arndt rolls it in. Stawson with the fast break assist. Kennedy Arndt with the bucket. She's now leading all scorers with 9 points tonight. 36-14, bounce pass near side, Aubrey Roush looking inside, gets it off to Rosenau. Up fakes the jumper, tries to bounce it back to Roush, but it was last touched by Faith Meary as it rolls out of bounds. It'll be Lakers basketball. Sideline out of bounds in front of the Lakers bench. Minneota bench over there, Lakeview bench to my right. Lakeview is working left to right on your radio dial. And Shelby Justison brings it over to the right baseline underneath the basket. High floater off the mark. Offensive rebound. Rosenau no. Ball's tipped out. And Faith Meary grabs the loose basketball. Pass near side to Grace Hennon. Brings it up past half court. As Minneota will set up the offense. 2-3 zone defense by the Lakeview Lakers. See how Minneota attacks it. Right now they got 3 outside, 2 inside. Lob pass up top. Grace Hennon. 3 wide open. Grace Hennon gets the triple. She's got 10 points, now leading all scorers. And Minneota leads 39-14. Justison looking over to the left, nothing doing, picks up her dribble, bounce past Carissa Herrick just beyond the free throw line. Off to Chloe Lawaji, right back up top to Justison, being guarded by Grace Hennon, passes off to Aubrey Roush, drives right baseline, picks up her dribble, tries to lob it up top, it's tipped out, goes right to Carissa Herrick, hands it off to Aaliyah Rosenau, drives left baseline, picks up her dribble, tries to bounce out of it. Dakota Hennon hits the deck, last touch by her. It'll stay Lakers basketball. As Carissa Herrick bounce pass to Aaliyah Rosenau, just beyond the left block. Dribbles it towards the middle of the paint. Jumper's too strong. Ball's tipped out of bounds. Last touched by Lakeview. So Minneota will have possession already with a couple points here in the second half, leading 39-14. As once again, Lakeview with the 2-3 zone defense. Shelby Justison, Carissa Herrick, the 2 defenders up top as they bounce it to Ireland Stawson. Extra pass to Kennedy Arndt, right block. High arcing shot is up and good. She has 11. Back and forth between Grace Hennon and Kennedy Arndt for the leading scorer in tonight's matchup as there's a missed shot by Lakeview. Rebound taken by Dakota Hennon. Dakota, maybe she wants to get in the mix. Nope, she'll bounce it off to Kennedy Arndt, and Kennedy will get another bucket. She's got 13 now. 3 quick buckets here in the second half for her as Minneota leads 43-14. Carissa Herrick out on the perimeter, bounce pass to Shelby Justison. Takes one dribble to her right, bounces it off to Rosenau, right wing. Will use a screen, dribble towards the right block, picks up her dribble, in trouble, trying to hand it off, has it ripped out of her hands. She'll hit the floor, and jump ball is the call. Possession will be in favor of the Minneota Vikings as Minneota leads 43-14. As Minneota's Grace Hennon will walk it up past half court. Head coach Al Panka calls out the play call against this 2-3 zone defense. Lob pass inside. Stawson is fouled from behind. 2 free throws coming up for Ireland Stawson. She has 4 points tonight. Chance to add to her total here as a foul is called on Shelby Justison. She'll pick up her second. It is the first foul of the second half, about 3 minutes into the second half, as the first free throw is up and good for Ireland Stawson. She had 1 attempt in the first half, missed it on an and-one opportunity. Third attempt of the night is up, and that's short. Kennedy Arndt, offensive rebound, passes off to Grace Hennon, drives left, back up top, Dakota Hennon, right back to Grace. Grace fakes right, goes left, takes the contact, misses the shot. Offensive foul called on Grace Hennon. So Grace kind of lowered the shoulder there on her way to the basket. Picks up her second. Now 1 team foul on both Minneota and Lakeview here in the second half as Carissa Herrick, being guarded by Dakota Hennon, bounces it off to Aubrey Roush out on the left wing. Looking inside, finds Varpness, turnaround shot from the left block. That's off the mark. Ball's tipped out to Kennedy Arndt. Kennedy running the floor. It's a 3-on-2. Who's going to stop her? Nobody. Left-handed layup. Oh, a little too strong. Rattled in and out. And the rebound taken by Aubrey Roush. Roush up past half court, near side. Will fire pass over to the far side. Herrick up fakes the 3, dribbles towards the free throw line, passes it back up top to Roush. She'll dribble it around to the left side, back up top to Justison. She'll bring it over to the right side, has it poked away for a second, and jump ball is the call. Possession will stay with Lakeview. As Carmen Varpness, thought it was Minneota basketball. She'll do a 180 back to the offensive end of the floor. 14-14 to go. 14 for Lakeview with 44 for Minneota on the Franks Electric Plumbing and Heating scoreboard. Megan Schwartz has it middle of the paint, spinning, passes up top, into the corner, Aubrey Roush. Pass inside, Megan Schwartz, right block. Kennedy Arndt tries to rip it out of her hands. Schwartz puts up the shot, has it affected by Ireland Stawson, and Stawson grabs the rebound. Up past half court, out on the right elbow, up top, Grace Hennon fakes the pass, brings it over to the right, crosses over back to the left. Middle of the paint, lobs a pass over to the right side to Kennedy Arndt, mishandles it for a moment. Off to Stawson, extra pass inside, Dakota Hennon cutting to the basket, gets the bucket. She has 8. It's 46-14, and Minneota with a huge lead. Carissa Herrick, jump stop, puts up the jumper in the paint. That one cannot drop. Stawson with another rebound. Ireland up past half court, left side. Off to Kennedy Arndt, jumper from the left elbow. Tried to bank it in, that's off the mark, and Carmen Varpness is there for the rebound. Lakers with the basketball. Aubrey Roush being guarded by Faith Mary. Brings it near side out to the right wing. Off to Carissa Herrick, being guarded by Dakota Hennon. Looking inside, bounce pass off to Megan Schwartz. Here comes the triple team, has it ripped away and stolen by Dakota Hennon. Minneota with the basketball, 13 minutes to go before this one's all said and done. Into the corner with Grace Hennon. Grace will use a screen. Falling away from the bucket, misses the shot, gets her own rebound. Putback is off the mark, and she is going to foul Carmen Varpness underneath the basket as Grace will pick up her third. Mass substitutions for both squads. Out of there for Minneota, Kirsten Holzebus, Faith Mary, Dakota Hennon, Ireland Stawson, and Megan Krogh. For the Lakeview Lakers, Chloe Lawaji, Savannah Lawaji, Bryn Stensrud, Aaliyah Rosenau, and Brooke Gunligson. As Brooke drives to the left, passes it up top. Stensrud, near side to Savannah Lawaji, to Aaliyah Rosenau. Rosenau up top, near side with Savannah. Bryn Stensrud out on the right wing, being guarded by Dakota Hennon. Skip pass over to the left side. Gunnlaugson tries to bounce it back to Stensrud, but it's ripped away and stolen. Pass up the floor. Holzebus spins away from the defender. Pass up top to Stawson. On her way to the basket. Extra pass to Megan Krogh, but before she could pass it off, traveled. Turnover. Possession back to the Lakers. Lakeview with the basketball, down 46-14 on the Franks Electric Plumbing and Heating scoreboard. Savannah Lawaji out on the right wing, being guarded by Dakota Hennon. Brings it up top to Gunnlaugson, over to the left side with Aaliyah Rosenau. Has it poked away by Megan Krogh. Out of bounds, last touch by Megan Krogh. It'll stay Lakers basketball, baseline out of bounds. Lakeview, 6 minutes into the second half, still looking for their first bucket. Aaliyah Rosenau has it bounced by her, but it goes right to Savannah Lawaji, off to Gunnlaugson. She has it bounce off of a shoe, goes right to Minneota. Kirsten Holzebus comes away with the loose basketball. Holzebus up past half court. Dakota Hennon loads up the left wing three off the front of the rim. Ball is tipped around. Who's going to grab it? Faith Meary does. And the Minneota Vikings will reset the offense. 11.5 minutes to go before this one's all said and done. Minneota's Dakota Hennon, left-handed shot, up and good. Whistle on a foul, and one Dakota Hennon making her way right to left. Gets the left-handed shot up and over the defender. Takes the contact. Dakota Hennon up to 10 points. Chance to add to that total here at the free throw line. Free throw is up. Off the back of the rim, no. Offensive rebound, Stawson, and she's fouled. Two more free throws coming up for the Minneota Vikings. Stawson misfires on the first. Emma Bottleberg, Nevaeh Hennon into the basketball game for the Minneota Vikings. Ireland Stawson with her fifth attempt tonight. Gets that one to drop. She's 2 for 5 at the free throw line this evening. Has 6 points. Bryn Stensrud picks up her dribble near side. Savannah Lawaji looking to use a Chloe screen, uses it, picks up her dribble at the free throw line, over to the far side, into the corner. Here's a baseline runner by Gunnlaugson. Ball is tipped up. She grabs her own rebound in the right corner. Looking inside, finds Aaliyah Rosenau. Here comes the double team, loses the dribble for a second, passes out of it. Jumper on the way, too strong for Chloe. Ball is tipped up. Who's going to grab it? Ireland Stawson and the Minneota Vikings. On the Franks Electric Plumbing and Heating scoreboard, 10:45 to go. Minneota leading Lakeview 49-14. Kirsten Holzebus for the Minneota Vikings, being guarded by Bryn Stensrud. Near side with Emma Bottleberg. Nice pass inside. Ireland Stawson spins away from the defender and gets the shot up and in. She has 8 points now tonight, 51-14. 10:20 to go here in this one. Brooke Gunnlaugson crosses over, puts up the floater, and gets it to go. Nice little dribble drive. Gets the runner to go. 51-16, Lakeview finally on the board as Holzebus tries to answer on the other end and draws the foul. 2 free throws coming up for Kirsten Holzebus, as Aaliyah Rosenau will pick up her first. So the Lakeview Lakers finally in the scoring column here in the second half, as Holzebus gets the free throw to go. She's up to 7 points. 52-16, Minneota with the lead. Second free throw is up. That one rattles around and out. Offensive rebound, put back is off the mark. Ball is tipped around again. Who's going to grab it? Minneota's Emma Bottleberg does. Bottleberg up fakes one defender, pass over to the right side. Nevaeh Hennon up fakes a three, and double dribble is the call. So a turnover for the Minneota Vikings. Possession back to the Lakers, down 52-16. 9 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Brooke Gunnlaugson, pass inside. Aaliyah Rosenau mishandles it. Megan Krogh has it. Pass up the floor. Nevaeh Hennon, she mishandles it into the right corner, controls it, Pass up top to Holzebus. Skip pass near side. Stawson falling away. Can't get the shot to go. Krogh has the rebound. Puts up a quick shot. Are they going to say it was a shooting foul or not?
Lakers foul number 10, Chloe Luanji, her third
So
personal
not a shooting foul.
foul.
As Chloe will pick up her third personal. Pass inside. Stawson misses the shot from 2 feet out. Rebound taken by Lakeview. Lakers down 52-16. Here's a shot from the left side as Bryn Stensrud can't get it to go, but a whistle and a foul. 2 free throws coming up for the Lakeview Lakers.
Vikings foul number 21,
Kirsten Holzebus picks up her second. Once again, Bryn Stensrud at the free throw line. First free throw is up and no good. Stensrud knocked down a three-pointer in the first half. Still scoreless here in the second half. Trying to add to her total here with her second free throw attempt after missing the first. It's on its way, and nothing but net. It's up and good for Bryn Stensrud. 1 for 2, misses the first, makes the second. Lakeview up to 17 points now. Down 52-17. Holzebus over to the right side, Nevaeh Hennon. Back to the near side with Ella Johnson. Takes a dribble towards the right elbow. Back to Nevaeh Hennon, right wing. Nevaeh drives right, puts up the floater, can't get it to go. Rebound taken by the Lakeview Lakers. There's Aaliyah Luwaji up the floor. Gunnlaugson, left-handed layup, off the mark. Rebound taken by Bottleberg. Minneota with the basketball. Kirsten Holzebus up past half court. Nobody's on her. She'll take it all the way to the basket, take the contact, miss the shot. 2 free throws, though, for Kirsten Holzebus, as this will be free throw attempt number 6 and 7. As Aaliyah Rosenau picks up her second. Free throws up and good. As we are in running time here in the second half. As Kirsten goes 2 for 2 that time around. She's got 3 points in the second half, 9 points overall. It's 54-17. Pass into the corner is out of bounds. Last touch by Lakeview. Minneota will have it. Once again, clock continues to run, so this one should be done in about 8 minutes or so. Stick around for the postgame show. We'll be talking with head coach Al Panka and head coach Mike Imes. Get both head coaches' thoughts on their team's performance here in this one. Ella Johnson, right wing three, nothing but net. Ella Johnson gets her first bucket of the contest. Minneota's up to 57 points. As here's a bounce pass inside by Lakeview, rolls out of bounds, last touched by the Minneota Vikings. It'll stay a Lakers basketball baseline out of bounds. 57-17, Lakeview with the basketball, down by a considerable margin, as here's a shot from the paint by Gunnlaugson, off the mark. Megan Krogh has the rebound for a second, loses it in the backcourt, and it's ultimately stolen by Lakeview. Rosenau out on the left baseline, finds Savannah Luwaji, misses the shot. 2 free throws coming up for the Lakers. As Savannah trying to get on the board for the first time tonight. Ella Johnson picks up her first. Savannah, high arcing free throw off the left side of the rim. No good. Second free throw attempt coming up here in just a bit. And that one's off the mark. Offensive rebound, put back shot for Aaliyah Luwaji is off the mark, and the rebound taken by Ella Johnson. Off to Kirsten Holzebus. Holzebus, near side with Bottleberg. Takes one dribble to her right, off to Nevaeh Hennon. Tries to dribble it into the corner. Bounce pass to Megan Krogh is well off the mark and out of bounds. Possession will head back to the Lakeview Lakers with 6 minutes, 5 seconds to go before this one's all said and done. Brooke Gunnlaugson drives, crosses over. Bounce pass up top. Savannah Luwaji up fakes, drives right. Layup is up and good. Savannah Luwaji on the board with her first bucket. She's got 2. It's 57-19, Minneota over Lakeview. Nevaeh Hennon out on the left wing. Over to the far side, Ella Johnson dribbles it towards the left elbow, hands it off to Bottleberg, makes her way to the right side. A lob pass inside to Megan Krogh. puts up the jumper from 4 feet out, misses it, and the rebound taken by Lakeview. Quickly up the floor, out on the left side, Stensrud, a little scoop shot off the mark. Nevaeh Hennon tips it out to Emma Bottleberg. Bottleberg up past half court. Middle of the paint, bounce pass off to Megan Krogh with the left hand. Can't quite roll that one in. And the rebound controlled by the Lakeview Lakers. 57-19. Here's a 3 on the way. That's a little too strong for Milwaukee. Aaliyah that time. Aaliyah Rosenau with the rebound. Putback shot is off the mark. Bottleberg secures the defensive rebound. Minneota's Kirsten Holzebus. Pass near side. Ella Johnson. She'll load up the jumper. 2 points. Foot was on the line. Ella Johnson gets her second bucket. She's got 5. It's 59-19. Just over 4.5 minutes to go. Nice little rip move by Gunnlaugsson. Passes off to Stensrud. Has it ripped out of her hands by Nevaeh Hennon. Ball's tipped out to Kirsten Holzebus. Holzebus up past half court. In the middle of the paint. Finds Megan Krogh. Cutting to the basket. Bounces it right back. Kirsten Holzebus loads up the 3 off the left side of the rim. Offensive rebound, Emma Bottleberg. And she'll lay it up and in for her second bucket. She's got 4. And Minneota's going to take a timeout for substitutions. We're going to keep it right here. So we're back to basketball. 61-19, 4 minutes. 5 seconds to go here in this one. Stensrud uses a Megan Schwartz screen, dribbles towards the left baseline, passes it up top to Chloe, takes one dribble to her left, passes it right back to Stensrud in the corner, dribbles away from the defender, swing it near side, off to Aaliyah Lawaji. Extra pass in the corner, Bryn Stensrud misfires on the long-range 2-point shot, and Ella Johnson will travel as she tried to throw it like a quarterback, about a 3/4 court pass, took a couple too many steps, and turns it over. 3.5 minutes to go before this one's all said and done. Minneota will secure another victory here tonight, their 5th in a row, as Lakeview will drop another one. Pass inside, Megan Schwartz, too strong on the left-handed layup. Rebound taken by Dakota Pash. Rebound taken, they pass it off to Claire Rost with it. Claire Rost for the Minneota Vikings. Over to the right side, Ella Johnson dribbles it towards the left elbow, passes it off to Nevaeh Hennon, pump fakes a 3. Pass over to the right side, jumper is off the mark for the Minneota Vikings, but an offensive rebound. Ella Johnson finds a cutting Claire Rost, has her shot blocked. Loose basketball tracked down by Hadley Krogh. Near side, Ella Johnson, nice bounce pass inside, and Dakota Pesh will double dribble. Turnover. Two and a half minutes to go. Lakeview with the basketball. Savannah Lawaji tries to dribble by Nevaeh Hennon, nothing doing, passes out of it over to the left side. Bryn Stensrud spins away from the defender, brings it up top. Using a Megan Schwartz screen, brings it over to the right side, bounces it off to Savannah Lawaji, who is fouled by Nevaeh Hennon. Nevaeh will pick up her first, 5th team foul. 2 minutes remaining here in this one. Clock continues to run. Brooke Gunnlaugsson bounces it back off to Savannah Lawaji. Swing it over to the far side. Bounce pass inside as Megan Schwartz misses the shot and will foul Ella Johnson. And I believe we're going to have 1-and-1 free throws, as Chloe will pick up her 4th. Will be 1-and-1 free throws for whom? Ella Johnson. Free throws up, and no good. Rebound taken by Lakeview's Brooke Gunnlaugsson. Fires a pass inside. Layup is up and good for Aaliyah Lawaji. Her first bucket of the contest. 61-21, 40-point ball game. 60 seconds to go here in this one. Ella Johnson, bounce pass over to Nevaeh Hennon, Minneota. Claire Rost has it tipped away and stolen. Lakeview up the floor. Here's a left-handed layup, that's short. Rebound, offensive rebound for Savannah Lawaji, and she will, jump ball was the call. Possession will go back to Minneota. As the clock continues to run, 30 seconds to go here in this one. Claire Rost up past half court. Picks up her dribble, off to Nevaeh Hennon in the corner. Nice performance here this evening by the Minneota Vikings. Kind of a slow start at first, but then they got out to a early lead and really never looked back after that as Ella Johnson misfires from the right wing, 3 off the mark. 6 seconds to go. See if Lakeview can get a bucket before we're all said and done here. Gunlickson loads up the 3, back of the rim, ball's tipped out, and that is the buzzer. 61-21 final here in Cottonwood. Post-game show is coming up next, back after this on Carl 105.1. Yeah, that was